Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and any paranatural entities watching from the shadows. It is time for the long-awaited. yeah, stop, play game. The long-awaited Alan Wake 2. Parasocial entities, that too. I know we're excited. I'm excited as well. I'm very excited. Did you see? What was that? Something just flashed up on the screen when I missed it. What was that? Hello? What's going on there? Anyway. I've got alerts paused. I'll open those up in just a second. Sorry, guys. Hopefully, we're all well. I will... should I unpause alerts now? Let me say hello, then I'll unpause, then we'll chat a little bit, then we'll play the game. So, where was I? Don't worry about it. Good morning, Andy, in this perfectly not scary game. Yes, I do need to go thank the YouTube chat as well. YouTube chat, if you're there, hello. I do believe I was There it is again. I've been recommended to go and actually read that not Obsidian, the blog post that was mentioned in Control. I'll find the board where it mentioned it in just a second. But yeah, we got Obsidian on standby. You better believe we have Obsidian on standby. What was the name of it? I think it was House of Dreams. House of Dreams? Where would I have read about it? Here we go. Samantha Wells. Samantha Wells wrote a blog post titled This House of Dreams. It was on the shoebox whiteboard. We need to go and listen to that at some point. Or by listen, I mean read. So, yeah. You look familiar. Have I seen you somewhere before? I don't know who you are, Andrew. I have no idea who you are. Who are you? Welcome. I'm kidding. Andrew, how are you, sir? Lovely to see you. Anyway, hopefully we're all well. Lovely to see you all today. I will unpause alerts momentarily. Again, let me try and catch up on chat here. Welcome to the following people. Hello there, Vel. Hello there, Senhor B. Hello there, Super Goji Man, Sand Squared, Bumblebone, Lazy Rico, Dirthon, Crit Wrench, Hiss Lizard, Dingoey Evil, Vosif. I don't think I'll be able to stay awake for the whole stream again, but I'm so excited. Vosif, so am I. Preparing for the cinema. I know that this has been... There it is again. I keep missing it because I'm looking at chat and not the game. I know people have been very excited about Alan Wake 2. Like, a lot of people just wanted me to begin here. And then I was like, well, I'll give Alan Wake 1 a go. And now that I'm enjoying the Remedyverse, we'll give Control a go. So, some of you have waited months for this. And now that I'm fully aware on just how fantastic the Remedyverse is, sans American Nightmare, no offense, American Nightmare, you are not great. I cannot wait to see where the story leads. And hopefully, you know, we'll be caught up in time for Control 2. And we'll have to end this playthrough with watching the Control 2 trailer, which I'm very excited about. So, some offense to American Nightmare, yes. Some minor offense. Pi, hello there. Welcome. Risque, hello. Do you have any plans to check out Max Payne? You can do it off stream, to be honest. It's fun to see where Remedy started flexing this muscle. It did come up a little bit, didn't it, in conversations amidst this Remedyverse playthrough. I don't, like, if it's pertinent to the story, like, if me playing through Max Payne will give me important story beats and help solidify the foundation of this world, then sure. If it doesn't, and it's just a fun game, I might play that in my own time, unless there is, like, a legion of people who really want to see me play Max Payne. Otherwise, I'll save that for my own time, probably. Sand, hello. I'm going in and out of meetings during this morning. Don't these people know I have an indie stream to watch? How rude, Sand, of them to not really, you know, think about my schedule and your schedule. It's disgusting. Sand, hopefully we'll see you later. Serena, hello there. Ozfrog Girl, hello. Boki, oh, bloody hell, I'm getting all choked up. So emotional. Lemon, hello there. Celceline, Mr. Gabs. Inevitable Choice. Yang, hello there. How are you today? Yuki Okami, Judge Siwi, V6 Sonoma, Eleanor Hex. Andrew, again, lovely to see you, sir. Kevin, welcome. Ninsard, hello. Shadowclaw, Dream Girly, Calamort, hello. Did he read this House of Dreams blog or ... Yeah, I didn't read it. But if that is something we should read before diving into Alan Wake 2, I am perfectly fine to do so. I'd happily do that. So, Kayata, hello there. Lexi, hello. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. No way, you're kidding. Glad I rolled out of bed just in time. Hello there, Crash, welcome. Make some time, hello. Whee! I'm so ready for Andy to shit his pants. I mean, have a good time. A lot of you are hyping this up to be a scary game, okay? I've you know, spent enough time with you to know when you're talking shit. This game's not going to be scary. I'll be very surprised if I jump more than half a dozen times. I'm sure there'll be the occasional jump scare, but by and large, I reckon it's going to be chill. So, yeah. There's a cosmetics tab. Can we dress up Alan to give him a nice hat? Endwood is about to spend the next 2 hours applying to correct foundation to match Alan's skin tone. Yes. I believe there is an option to make it just a bit less scary. Really? Really? I wouldn't delay Alan Wake 2 for it, but maybe have a look off stream. Okay, I will do. I will do. Dragon Nebula, hello. Myla, hello there. Welcome. Good morning, Tenno. Let's do our job and support our detox games. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hiss, welcome. Inevitable Choice, hello there again. Welcome. Citizen number 7, how are you? Johnny, hello there. The boy is here. How are you, Johnny? This is boring. Bye. Zanail, don't you dare. Zabil, welcome. Contained Bio, hello. Risque View, welcome. Made it just in time. You did indeed, Guru. Welcome. How are you? I'm so ready for this, Andy. This is one of my favorite games that have come out in the past few years. A few people that I know in the community have gone as far as to say this is one of their favorite games of all time. Which is, yeah, some big shoes to fill. Brooklyn Blitzkrieg, good time zone to you too. How are you? Welcome on in. Koji Man, hello. Hiss, hello. August Solaris, hello there. Ambrew, welcome. Before you play, be sure to turn on Do Not Disturb on Epic to avoid the most terrible achievement notifications. Already taken care of, make a stay. Don't you worry. Saw Artie singing lyrics. Sankarin Tango lyrics video? I've not seen that, no. I've not seen that. We can watch that at some point. Good streams coming ahead, I hope so. I hope so. Neon Phoenix, hello. I haven't played Alan Wake 2 myself. It's too scary for me. I shall live vicariously through your playthrough. Is that actually scary? I'm beginning to think that it might be. Max Payne remakes are coming soon anyway. Is that confirmed, or is that like lots of rumors? Maybe. Maybe on the remake. If you're planning on playing, if you're playing on Epic, oh, turn off the achievement notifications. It can spoil stuff. Already done. Already done. Has he been told about the nudity filter? I have now. There's a nudity filter? Oh god. What? What? The trailer was a little bit scary, sure, but, you know, they might edit it in such a way. Scary for you. You did get scared by a Pokemon. This is true. Alchemist, hello there. How are you today? Is Lua, welcome. Axis Nova, hello. Alexi, hello. Thank you, Alexi. I appreciate that. Meg, welcome on in. How are you today? Dave Tritus, aka Asterin, hello there. Is that this Rap Tap Tap game? It might very well be. Not in the same vein as Warframe, but if it is actually scary, which is what I'm imagining it to be, then maybe. Chuds, hello there. Hey, I'm back after a few weeks. We had a new baby, so been a tad busy. I need to catch up on Warframe and Control. Chuds, how are you? Lovely to see you today. Hopefully the baby, the family are all well. It is good to see you today. They're officially announced they're remaking 1 and 2. Oh, cool. I wonder if in the remakes they will do things to help the continuity of the Remedyverse. Like, there'll be things in Max Payne, allusions to Bright Falls, or maybe you can find a document talking about the Federal Bureau of Control. Things to better bring it into the fold, maybe. I could see that happening. I checked on Jesse's VOD, and the nudity is just chilling there with seemingly no issues. Okay. If you don't focus on the nudity as a streamer, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. I shall prepare my peepers for some penis. Maybe. Okay. I'm playing alerts now. I'm caught up. The penis peepers, that's it.
To the night.
Skooka, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the Prime. Vel, thank you for the 10 months at tier 1. Thank you very much, Vel. I greatly appreciate it. How are you today? I believe we've now got Eleanor Hex. Yes, Eleanor, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. To Eirik, Zithwan, Senhorb, Respawn, Velk, and Gabriel Soul 2.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to the Vid Pupidis Pants. They have given 100 gift subs in the channel.
Why is David pooping his pants? Huh? Kevin? Care to explain? Care to elaborate? Boki, thank you very much for the 13 months at tier 1. Thank you very much, Boki. Luke. Oh.
My name's Alan Wank, and I'm a smut writer. I've been trapped at a Minotaur milking ranch for 13 years, and only one man can help me get out, Indid 20. So won't you help me with your big, strong hands, Andy?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Is Luke...
I asked him to dress up as a Minotaur for me and he said no. Should I end it? In mid-fear.
I need to play the game. Jesus Christ.
Nobody breaks the law in my watch.
I'm playing the game. You guys.
Whoa, 66
y'all need
months
Jesus.
of watching Andy stream and provide amazing entertainment every morning. 6-6 is just 1 month away from 6-7, and 3 months away from 6-9. Nice.
Koji Man, of everyone in this chat room, I thought I could trust you to not stoop to such levels. How the mighty have fallen. Thank you, Koji Man. Thank you, Meg, for the 34 at tier 2. Thank you, Islua, for the 21. Thank you, Luke, for the 5. And who scared me? Lemon. Thank you for the £4 4p. Right. I'm going to pause alerts. We're going to play the game. That's right. I can't believe it either. We're going to play the game before the half an hour mark. I have no real... there's one thing I wanted to show you. There's one thing I wanted to show you. Hold on. Gotta make the camera slightly bigger. Where is my camera? There it is. You can currently buy these in Marks and Spencer's. Solid creamy milk chocolate. I'm not kidding. I looked like such a weirdo, guys. I looked like a little creep. Got my phone out and I was like, oh, gonna take a picture of that. Save that for later. And there was an older woman just stood there watching me take the photo of it. And I wish I could have said, listen, it's complicated. There's some people on the internet who need to know about this. So yeah, ooh la la. So yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, I'm going to unpause alerts just this once because Smokey's just arrived before I hit play. Smokey, take it away.
Good morning, good afternoon,
and good evening.
Family and friends.
Thank you, Smokey.
I hope you all had a lovely weekend and are having a marvelous Monday so far. Also, for those in the US, I hope you are all staying safe and warm.
Yeah, I hear the weather is atrocious, so if you guys are affected in any way by this winter storm, batten down the hatches, and hopefully I can bring you some much needed entertainment in these cold, dark times. So bring it in. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you for the 64 months. Thank you all for being here. It is time to begin. Alan Wake 2. New game. Story. Combat will not pose a challenge. Focus on mystery solving and exploration. Is the combat in this game going to be more exciting than Alan Wake 1? Because Alan Wake 1's combat, yes. Hold on. Seeing Crit this type, that reminded me. Crit wrote a paragraph a minute ago. Let me go up and find it. What did he say? I think he was mocking me for getting scared. Things Andy has been scared by: banisters, login screens, actually logging in, his phone, his child, his reflection, loud noises, quiet noises, things that look like a silhouette, things that move suddenly, things that move slowly but they're creepy, NPCs rubber banding to keep up with him when he wasn't looking, NPCs having a voice line when he wasn't expecting it, his own voice, his own resub notification, his own follow alert. And on that bombshell, let's pick. Normal. Challenging combat using items and conserving resources is required for survival, and hard, significantly challenging combat. Leveraging items and familiarity with game mechanics is essential for survival. Let's give it a go. Okay, we're going in. Give me an opening cutscene, come on. Give me something to chew on.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
His third eye is opening.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
If I turn the camera around, am I gonna be getting my eye poked out? Do it? Don't? Hold on. Guys. He's packing heat. Jesus Christ. Okay, I've got to say, that was a fun intro. Alan's got his third eye opening, which is a very fun bit of imagery. Okay. Look at the size of that Endy. Oh god, a Mara cameo, yeah. So we are on the embankment of Cauldron Lake. But am I in our world, or am I in the dark place?
Can you hear me?
Ed. Tammy. Tammy and Ed.
Where'd he gone?
Okay, don't forget those names. Tammy and Ed. I am going to make notes, but I'm not going to pause in the middle of a scene like this to make them. Tammy and Ed. Are they officers within Bright Falls, or are they Federal Bureau of Control agents, I wonder? Now that we know that the FBC is shut. Ah, you bastard. Tammy and Ed. Now that we know that the Federal Bureau of Control has an operating... Hey! Jesus Christ. Ah! What the hell? Oh, what am I playing? Oh God, I'm seeing stars. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I'm seeing stars. What the... Okay. Okay, right. Well, this is more than I bargained for. You can sprint by no, I'm happy to go slow. I'm happy to go slow. I wonder who this is. I was trying to get a good look at their face. I can't tell who that is. The thing is, even if they look similar to someone from Alan Wake 1, I don't know how much, you know, the years which have happened. Ah! What the... Hey! Shit! I don't know if the graphical overhauls that have, I don't, I can't go, what was I saying? If the graphical... Hello? I don't know if the graphical fidelity improvements over the... If the graphical fidelity improvements over the past decade will have changed the faces of some of these characters, right? Because they will look better now than they would have done before. Mortar Falls. I can't read the top one. Mirror, Rock, and Mortar Falls. We're aware of these places, of course, from Alan Wake 1. Leave no trace. Just regular hiking stuff. Okay, well, what? Tammy and Ed, because this is going on longer. We clamber out of Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake. Naked as the day we were born. Officers / bureau agents Tammy and Ed point their flashlights in my direction, but don't seem to notice me. We then proceed to get jump scared by Alan every minute or so. Okay. Is that Tammy and Ed again? Oh, no, that's not Tammy and Ed. Oh, they've got antlers. Oh, run. No. Oh, God, no. No, please be gentle. Be gentle. No. Run. Run. Here we go. Light. Light. Hey. No. Oh.
Starting now. Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming.
What the fuck?
The Cult of the Tree. Hemingway. That's one hell of a cold open. If that doesn't set the scene, then what does? Jesus Christ.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
Saga.
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
Logan.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
Well, I mean,
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
her name is,
Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
wait a damn second.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder
Shut.
where she gets that from.
Shut the front door.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley.
Anderson!
Take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
What?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Oh my god. So we've got Alex Casey, all but confirmed, right? Come on, I just want
Here
to
we are.
call him Alex.
Cauldron Lake.
Say the words.
Time to get to work.
And Saga Anderson. Saga Anderson.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
God, I
There's the
thought.
car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll
I-
check out that map.
I thought. I thought we were still in like some sort of CGI cutscene. This is.
Memorizing. Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Yeah, we'll take a good look at that Cauldron Lake map.
I should take a look at that map.
Yeah, this is literally where we just walk by. Well, it's a different thing. Anyway, right, real quick. Alex, Casey, and Saga Anderson arrive on the scene. We've got the Cult of the Tree proceed to dismember and dissect this man's heart before fleeing the scene. The Cult of the Tree. There's so many ways I can take that. Alex Casey and Saga Anderson. We know of a Freya Anderson. Who is Tor's daughter. So I wonder if Saga is either the daughter of Freya. Let me go back. Bears the Anderson name. Could she be the daughter of Freya Anderson, thereby the granddaughter to Tor? Actually, I'll do Andersons, because I've got both of them on the same page. And I'll do this. Tor. I think I put it on the wrong side. Yeah, I did. Hold on. Sorry. Slight problem. Let me fix that, and then we'll continue. Tor. Works with the FBI and Alex Casey. Okay. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, no backseating or spoilers in chat. First thing, I look at chat expecting to, you know, sort of nerd out with you all, and I can see it's please no spoilers, please no spoilers, please no backseating or spoilers. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cauldron Lake. Campgrounds, yeah, okay, let's have a look. And I know that's what Sam Lake looks like. And you guys have told me before that Sam Lake was the facial model for Max Payne, I believe, who was then renamed Alex Casey due to contracts and stuff. Is that correct? Alex Casey is Max Payne, right? Do you think when they remake Max Payne, there'll be a toggle to have him referred to as Alex Casey? He does have a very interesting face. He looks like he's permanently suspicious, which I think is appropriate for a detective. You doubt it? Yes, maybe just an Easter egg. Okay, I will look at the map. Let's just quickly check out the sheriff's car. 027 WSP. I don't think there's going to be any significance over here. Just seeing if there's any items. Of course, in Alan Wake 1, we had to collect the thermos. Or thermos. I wonder if this game will have anything similar. No motorized vehicles. Protect the trails. Like, I wonder if there will be any collectible or stuff like that we can discover. Here we go. What's this?
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Toxic volcanic gas. Can I go through?
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I tried to unlock it and it did not like that. So Cauldron Lake is in that direction, and the FBC currently has on lockdown due to, as they put it, toxic volcanic gas. So maybe that's the story they ran with. As we know in Alan Wake 1, a lot of these areas were affected by some sort of volcanic eruption beneath Cauldron Lake, which... Oh, hello? What have we got here? The rarest wildlife in the the Pacific Northwest. What is this? Holy shit! Oh, this is sick! Okay! Right, so James Chi wrote the book, The Rarest Wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. We then have some images here. I finally made my way to oh my god! Cauldron Lake! The fence was easy to climb over. With the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess, next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned throat warbler. Warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. And look, whoever this is drew the pictures of the birds. But so cute. So cute. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in full. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guys staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs. Get my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. A drunk guy. That makes me think of the Andersons maybe having more of their moonshine. Or it could just be a drunk guy who's genuinely just on drugs. And then finally, after I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible, and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gotta hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Legal pad, Black Ridge. Okay. That, you guys know me. I love a note. I like anything that I can read in a game, and that might be the most. Is there motion blur on? What the hell is happening? I'm not appreciating this. Graphics. Yoink. Get that shit off right now. That's better. Sorry. God, I've nearly vomited everywhere. Right, what's up here? Anything else in particular? Hey, look at that. Parkour. Oh, and now I'm stuck on a rock. Never mind. Okay, let's go. Let's have a look at the map.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Thank you, Sam Lake. Okay, map. The map displays key locations in the area, available via tab.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Mulligan and Thornton. The map displays key locations in the area. Oh, shit. Okay. So we can begin piece. Oh, this is sick. Okay. So we're in the parking lot. We're going to go down the bony-legged path. The rental cabins are up ahead of me. The gate which we couldn't access. Oh, it even marks it as locked door. Okay, cool. So we need to find a way to unlock that door and access that. Over here, we've got Witch's Ladle, General Store, Witch's Hut, some camping grounds, Streamside, Witchfinder's Station, Cauldron Lake Shore. So I think this is probably where we died earlier as that character. Because we clambered up from the shore here, didn't we? Continue, Alex. Is the bitrate bad because of film grain and lens distortion?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
I'm in charge here.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
There it is! Come on!
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Oh, God. I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some, organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Okay. I don't know why we're beating around the bush, but okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Any witnesses to this crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Yeah.
City folk is pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
They didn't seem like city folk. They looked like they were clad in a uniform befitting something a bit more of, I don't know, official. Like the FBC, maybe. And city folk, New York, who knows. Let's take a look at the body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off.
Okay.
The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Thank you, sir. So it's probably been over a decade since the events of Alan Wake transpired in the game. Right, I'm guessing... Oh.
Fucking out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can
Hey.
still hear you.
I'm still stood...
Just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. Goddamn city folk always think they know everything.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You know me, I'm a calm person. Yoga. 3 times a week. That's so good. Right, I'll keep moving. Guys, I got so much to say, and, you know, it's sort of... Wait, did I finish looking the other... Sorry, Alex, I'm coming straight back. We didn't go to the left. Can I even go down here? I can. Are there any notes down here? Again, now that I know there are these little discoverables, I'm kind of keen to make sure we find them all. So the rental cabins are over there, but I'm guessing we access that from the other side. Okay. Never mind. Okay, yeah, okay. We'll go. Yeah, I want to, like, dig deeper into a lot of what's going on. The fact that Alex Casey is here. We did discover during
Before we get to the crime
Control...
scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
We did discover in Control that there is a world where Alex Casey isn't just a fictitious character created by the mind of the one and only Alan Wake. And before we continue, just to really quickly go, Alex Casey, and it would have been under Mr. Dorr. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about Alex Casey, the cop. There was another world where that cop was real. And then Mr. Dorr also mentioned... Dorr said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I'm wondering if right now, we're not in the same world Alan was in. We are in a parallel world which he is able to influence by his presence in the dark place at the bottom of Cauldron Lake. So this isn't the same world as Alan Wake 1, it's a slightly different version, which is one of these worlds, because again he describes that there are many worlds side by side on top of each other, some inside of others, blah 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 blah. So we were in this world in Alan Wake 1, and now we're in this world where the cop is real. That's my guess at the moment. And if I go back here, I'll just write it for my own peace of mind. As we discover in Control via Dylan talking about Mr. Dorr, there is a world where Alex Casey is nothing more than the protagonist of Alan Wake's novels, and another where he is real. Alan Wake 2 seems to be taking place in that second world, a parallel reality to the one we were in during Alan Wake 1. I wonder if Alan's presence at the bottom of Cauldron Lake within the Dark Presence's place. It's referred to as the Dark Place, I believe, by Dylan. The Dark Place. He is able to interfere / alter this other world. Okay. Oh, sorry. You can access the case board inside the Mind Place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
What? Oh my god! What the hell am I looking at? Okay, whoa, case board. Let's click.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
This is sick.
Worth taking another look.
Okay, let's take a closer look. So, the case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. The name Saga, in and of itself, seems to imply some correlation between her and her and Alan, due to the literal definition of what a saga is. So I wonder if Alan is using Thor, Odin, Freya as vessels because they're, well, the former two he's close with, and maybe can use them in his writing as a foundation for whoever Saga Anderson is, and through his writing he's able to like imbue her with their power, or like why is she an Anderson? What is the significance of that? Okay, what do we got here? Internal dissemination only. We've got an FBC criminal investigation. Oh, sorry, it's not FBC. It's Federal Bureau of Criminal Investigation. Sorry, I see Federal Bureau, and the brain fills in of control. Okay. It does say, the previous murders, confidential. All individuals handling this information are requested to protect it from unauthorized disclosure in the interest of the national security of the United States. Handling, storage, and reproduction and disposition of the enclosed documents will be in accordance with the applicable executive orders and statutes of the Department of Legislation. And then we have, for some reason, oh, that's strange. You are now free to navigate. Oh, right. Okay. I thought I was allowed to navigate it then. So I can hover over things and find out more. Okay. So, a series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Let's begin with the victims. Okay. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. We've got Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Next up, we've got Wendy Davis, teacher, body, bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. And then finally, Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. So this is who we were just playing as, I'm guessing, found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Okay. Murder method. Slight difference in murders, bloating only, commonality in bodies, but not cause of death, chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising. Some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. And all bodies experienced bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. And then finally, killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. I can't zoom in any further to get a look at that. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. And finally, chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. And, I mean, the first thing we saw, and it's funny that we've still got the horns here, the very first thing we saw after Alan's face appeared was that of the deer head. And then we later see the cult of the tree adorned with these antlers on their head. As if that's their strange cult uniform. We do have a map we can go visit, which I'm guessing is the one we know about. Yeah, okay. So I wonder how often I can come here. Like, how quickly... Undiscovered map. Shit, okay. Got a lot to explore.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down a hill to the crime scene.
I really, really like that.
Nature gives me a headache. It's too much sky.
So when I go to the Mind Palace, she calls hers the Mind Place, doesn't she? It doesn't pause the game. So, right, is there anything else here that I can have a look at? I've got pictures down here of deer. Looks like a lumberyard. Which are probably just some sort of antiquity stuff that we don't have to worry about. We've got a coffee machine, pistols. Is there a photo mode I can access? I use that a lot in Control to be able to zoom in on these images, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it here. You know, we've got some individuals surrounding a dead deer that they've butchered. Or killed, should I say. Wild Valley. There is a photo mode. Is it like on a key? There should be a photo mode? How do I access photo mode? I can only access it from here. But when I'm in the Mind Place, I can't go to that menu. When I hit escape, it boots me out. There was an input. It's Y or V? Y. Thank you very much. I wasn't reading his. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. So Y. Doesn't work in the Mind Place. Can you believe that? I can't. Oh, whatever. You cannot use photo mode in the Mind Place. I've been denied. Well, it would seem to me that the lodge that she finds herself in is, you know, once belonging to one of these hunters. She's in a hunting lodge. What relevance does that have to the cult of the tree, I wonder? Considering that their theory at the minute is that the cult of the tree, at least whoever is responsible for removing the heart from the victims, is... Oh. Okay. Is trained, a trained huntsman. What does that say there? Section of grizzly giant. 101 foot circumference. Mariposa Grove. Houseworth photographer. 12 Montgomery Street, San Francisco. See, this is all relevant, though. This is all relevant because they are the cult of the tree. Why would I have a huge tree in this photo? Why? What relevance does that have? Let me get a picture of this. Maybe this is going to be related in some way to the cult of the tree. So it was called a Mariposa Grove. Mariposa Grove. Not Grover, Grove. Paste that in. Section of grizzly giant. 101 feet circumference. Mariposa Grove. Houseworth photographer. 12 Montgomery Street, San Francisco. Okay. All right. We've got a picture here of none other than Alex Casey. Happy birthday, Logan! Hey! And Alex made it to the party. Look at that. That's cute. I love that it's just a picture of Sam Lake as well, like just doing a cheesy grin. Let's go and put that underneath Alex Casey. And I'll paste that picture in there. There he is. And on the other side, we have none other than... I was going to say, is that Saga? But that probably just looks like it's a daughter of hers. Sam Lake, you birthday animal. It's Logan? I've never thought of Logan as a feminine name. Which is why I was like, wait a second. Am I having a moment? Mother to Logan. Okay. There you go. I was very it was her name in the subtitles, yeah, but I've never heard of Logan as a feminine name, ever. Vosov, I don't blame you. I'm glad you got to see my brain sort of whir in real time as I struggled to understand. I've never known a lady by the name of Logan. If you are Logan out there, hello. Sorry for not knowing. There's a letter down there that I cannot read, courtesy of no photo mode. And there's no way for me to position my... Actually, wait. Maybe I can position my camera. It begins with Saga, whatever the letter says. Shit, I really want to read that. Really want to read that message. TV over here. Got all these pictures of deer. What have we got here? Anything interesting on the table? Doesn't seem like it. Just more pictures of deer. 'Cause for some reason, her mind place is a hunting lodge. The final thing we need to look at is this table in the middle. Not... What does that say? Not the worst mum. That's great. Okay. We've got the Greater Washington area. Oh dear, Diner. Reference there on that note. The solution is in the details. I agree, which is why I'm paying attention to all of the details. Greetings from Cauldron Lake postcard. We've got a flashlight, which I feel like is a nod to our boy Alan. There's another book there. In the Mind of a Killer, which I'm pretty sure I remember seeing in the first game. The Beast Within and Unsolved Mysteries. Mind Place. Saga Anderson's Mind Place appears to be an old hunting lodge equipped with several framed images of successful hunts, deer, and other hunting paraphernalia. On the table in the middle of the room are several books, and I'll quickly do this. The Beast Within. Bear with me, I know you can still see it. Unsolved Mysteries. Unsolved Mysteries. That one there is The Solution is in the Details. The Solution is in the Details. And then the final book was In the Mind of a Killer. And considering we're in the mind place, we're in the mind place. Are we a killer? ... question mark. Okay, leave that be for now. The beast within is definitely smart. Doesn't her sweater say "Oh dear" on it? She has an "Oh dear" Dinah sweater. Meant to be. Meant to be. Okay, let's finally continue. Greybeard, belatedly, thank you very much for the resub earlier. I'm
Hey,
gonna.
Casey.
I'll play alerts
You're
later if
putting me
that's
in
okay, sir.
charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Okay, you stay there. I've noticed this is a way up to the cabins, and again,
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
considering what we saw earlier with that note, I'm more curious than ever. Okay, we're gonna need a key to open this. Okay. Well, hopefully that's now marked on the map. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. Bolt cutters required. Oh, so it tells you what you need. Right, that's nice. So even when we acquire bolt cutters, I know to come back here. Right, I'll quickly check up here as well. Anderson. I feel like I need to watch The Matrix now. Here we go. What do we got here? Bright Falls record. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Right, let's have a look. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction. Hello? What spelling? At the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. I remember that being a big thing in Alan Wake 1 Remastered. There were a lot of spelling mistakes. Not that I'm gonna, it doesn't detract too much, but it was rampant in Alan Wake 1. Witnesses Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. Okay. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking, there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and just do it. And don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid she would never see her best friend again. "When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears," she said. "I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. Maybe you are. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, but I feel really grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all of the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, and So it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back. Sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. And finally, Bright Falls' own virtual baking champion. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. And I like that you can actually read all of this as well. Like, if you actually look, it does say all of that on there. So this is from July 18th, 2010. July 18th, 2010. Let me get a quick screenshot of this, and then we'll move on. Because I think there is a way for me to figure out the exact day of the events. Bright Falls record. I think we've already got a note called that. No. July 18th, 2010. Yeah. I never went back and figured out the exact date of the events at the end of Alan Wake. We know it's around Deerfest, but I don't think we were ever given a specific hard date for when Deerfest happens. But we can use that as a sort of guidepost to figure out the events of the other parts of the game. What have we got here? Starting fires is prohibited. Please not field the wildlife. Leave no trace, of course. Just compare this to what we were seeing in Alan Wake 1. I can't think of any other game series where the sequel to the first game...
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
I'm not that old. Is it voice acted by Sam Lake as well? Yeah, Thanos, I remember. It's not voiced by him, okay. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. I mean, this is where you can really go off the deep end with theorizing, right? Like, you could look at this and think, okay, a mirrored inverted peak would look like an upside down pyramid, which makes me think of the board. But yeah. And how this world, this reality mirrors our very own. I was wondering why you chose to make the Alan Wake journey into live streams, not videos like Warframe and vice versa. It's a tricky one. Because I you know, would this game have worked as a YouTube video series? Sure, of course it would have done. I think a lot of games would. But this is my bread and butter, right? Like being able to live stream stuff and have an open dialogue. And maybe, you know, when I begin these games and we're in the infancy of
I saw something.
Of a story like we are right now with Alan Wake 2, there's a lot of notes and a lot of, you know, just me looking at what's happening. Okay, can't go up there. But as we get later into the story, it's nice to sort of chat about what's going on. Which is why I like to do this live. Okay. That's interesting. Might seem silly, but geometric shapes, especially after Control, to me, have a slightly deeper meaning than maybe they did before. Geometric... I was going to call them like dream catchers. They're not really dream catchers. Ornaments. Might be nothing, but I'm going to catalog it anyway. Again, hopefully Alex doesn't mind me going off the beaten path a little too much. Again, just looking for any notes. Okay. I saw something. Saga leaves forever. Andre, it's good. It's good. Don't worry if you've forgotten. Yeah, there will be a new video for you guys to enjoy. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. I wonder if this witch is meant to be Baba Yaga. Barbara Jagger. Again, if we're assuming this is a different world, maybe it's this world's version of her? Again, if we're looking at Mirror Peak as a potential sort of nod towards the parallel worlds, the alternate worlds that exist next to each other and on top of one another.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Oh, what? Cold Case E.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the English jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Oh, okay.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Really hates the movies, huh? Oh, my brain is going to explode before I beat this game. So, right. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments, too. Okay. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mind place. Oh, over here? Again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Featuring the service pistol? Wait, what? Look at this. This month we get to see the inside the barrel of the law enforcement sidearm, the PGC-821. Nova Arms, 200 years of excellence, a review of their best products. The tank of sidearms, built for durability. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. I'll definitely be grabbing that when I can. Oh god, guys, that if anything, that's made my head hurt even more. So if we go back to Alex Casey, which would be back here. Alex Casey. So, I'll put here, there are 3 versions of Alex Casey. We've got the cop who is the protagonist of Alan Wake stories. The star of a film series mentioned by Saga Anderson when looking at the lunchbox, and the man, the myth, the literal legend that is Sam Lake's Max Payne / Alex Casey, who adventures alongside Saga Anderson in Alan Wake 2. I wonder if this film series, was this created by Thomas Zane, ? That'd be interesting. If you've got Alan responsible for the novel, Thomas Zane for the film adaptation, and then just the genuine article, right? I read the note. I read the note inside the lunchbox. Something like, when my dad says, when the tough get going, no,
Not a bad
the going
place
get
to
tough.
get murdered.
Yeah.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Daddy 20, welcome. How are you today? You've arrived just in time.
Damn.
Damn.
Should've brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Why are there so many obvious areas where you can go off the beaten path? Alex, I'll be back in a second, sir. Oh. You and me here together. I did not want the swap.
No, you're not getting it. Try explaining it one more time.
Yeah, but there, can I make it, Mulligan?
I'm on the wrong side of this path. I can't interact with them right now. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should have gone over there first. What's this? Witch's hut is in that direction. Okay. Maybe I'll loop back around and meet up with Alex again then. I thought maybe we'd go down there and explore.
See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Wait, who's this?
Deputy Thornton, I
Oh.
take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I was meant to be exploring. I think I ambushed him.
Oh,
I think I jump scared him.
FBI, huh?
I'll come back here and explore in a second.
So cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Yeah, this is where we died.
This body, shall we?
We went down there, didn't we? We ran in that direction. And then they must have dragged us over here. Yep, yeah.
Now, this
Investigate
is the
crime
of the crime.
scene.
We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside your mind palace. Okay. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with left click and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Just as we arrive in town. Oh, I love that animation. That was nice. Okay, placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. So, Cauldron Lake murder scene. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. So if I were to zoom... Oh, I need to enter. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals via control. Okay, investigate the crime scene. Press F to go into cases. Sorry, I cannot because I have to wait for this. There we go. So if I press F... Oh, I love it! This is so cool. Right, so we can go to Alex Casey lunchboxes, place that on the board.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Okay, Bright Falls area. Lunchbox. Place that there. Oh, wait. Oh, is this for later? Lunchbox near the Waterfall Vista. I thought maybe I could place this down somewhere. Okay, well, bear with me. I found a strange lunchbox. Who left this here? I should keep an eye out for others. Cauldron Lake area, Bright Falls area. Well, we're by Cauldron Lake, so let me grab this and put that here. You disagree with that? It even says lunchbox near the Waterfall Vista. Do I have to place it on there? Ah, right, okay. I was placing it where it would go. Right, I see. Makes sense. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are the really for me? Are the really for me? That's 2 mistakes already. Remedy, what's going on? What's going on? Who's proofreading this game? Huh. Are there, I wonder? Okay. Let's go back into here then. So we've got the previous murders and murder at Cauldron Lake. So, we have 0 clues for the previous murders. This is what we know about the serial murders in Bright Falls area. And then here, we've got 1 goal, which is to investigate the crime scene, which I'm guessing will then allow me to figure out more of this. Okay. Minor typographical mistake. Again, I want to point out I'm not that bothered. It's just that it happens a lot for some reason in the Remedy games I've played. Control was okay, but Alan Wake 1 was definitely pretty rough. Okay, You can collect clues from the body to oh, God. Not to sound dramatic, this feels like a game that was just not made for me. Like, that's pretty verbose and silly, but like everything I could possibly want is here. It's brilliant.
Incised stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed.
Yep.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
So that is consistent with previous murders. So how do I confirm this? Because I would need to go and get the other one. Newly discovered clues. All right, so let's put these here. Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained. Matches other cases. Yes. Right, so it's not up to me to answer them necessarily. It's to find the clues. And then Saga answers it herself through the board. That makes sense. Okay, heart found near victim's body. Heart was removed, but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? And major chest
Heart removed
trauma.
from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
Well, they were interrupted, weren't they?
4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advanced the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. So learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You are now free to examine the case board or leave. So, the victim and the killers. So as we discover more information about them, we can place that there. Perfect. Okay, well, we should be able to find some more information over here.
Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
It's a good question. It's really hard to tell by looking at his face. He reminds me of, one of the law enforcement people? One of the FBI? Maybe? But it's again, so hard to determine. Large amount of blood on the table. Right there, Alex, just gonna watch me slowly figure out what's going on.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Okay. Nothing over there. I'll follow that track there in a second. What do we have here? Some barbecue beef crisps. Very nice. I commend the taste. So we can look at the...
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
What were they
Was
filming?
it for a camera?
Well, yeah, then my assumption would be they were filming something. Okay. And then what's inside the cooler box?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
I can't see the brand name of the beer. How do I zoom in here? Camera, f-stop, focus distance. Nope. Lens. They're drinking Armor. Sauna lager. With a bear. As its crest, its imagery. Armor. Sauna lager. Surely it would be, oh dear bear, yes. I'm a bear. It's not a wall, it's a door. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Hello there, Finger of Kauai, welcome. That's an actual Finnish beer, I think, is it? Thank you for letting me know, because that was my next question. That was my next question. Okay. Let me get a picture of this. Is it legitimately a Finnish beer? Because if it is, again, that opens up the potential here. No, but similar. Name Kahu equals actual bear. It's a reference to a beer called Kahu, which is a Finnish beer. Okay. So, armor. I'll just put Finnish beer. Based off of, what did you say it was? Kahu. Was it Kahu is the name of the beer? Based off of Kahu, a Finnish beer. It's a riff on Kahu, an actual Finnish beer, featuring a similarly designed bear. This is Armor, aka Wolverine. Oh, okay. Armor equals Wolverine. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And there is a pack of cigarettes, and you guys might be thinking, why would he look at these? In Control, we found a pack of cigarettes called... it was something Casey? What? It was, no, Max Payne related? Why does the texture of that go completely off? Hello? Macro? Oh, you can just select macro. That's fun. So if I do focus distance, that doesn't really change anything. There you go. Smokes and mirrors! That was one of the packs of cigarettes you could buy in Control over in the Federal Bureau. Ha, that's fun. What does that say on the edge? Nicotine, 0.6 milligrams, super strong, all rights reserved. Okay. The brewery made Armor? Oh, did they? Oh, cool. I wonder if that's something you can still buy, whether or not they still produce it, or if it's like a... collectible that fans have somewhere stored in their home. Right, let's go and update the case then, using these new images. So, we'll put that under the killers. We know there's quite a few people involved here. We've got heavy blood splatter on the table. I don't know if that will tell us anything about the killers. I'll drop it here and see. I'm gonna guess... Okay.
Footprints indicating multiple killers.
Sure.
Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present, messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated, heavy blood splatter. They really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work. Finally, multiple sets of footprints, lots of activity. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. And then these are for later. I like that. So it's a way to prevent you from just like spamming a picture on top of a question. Okay. Cool. Right, before I continue, let me unpause alerts because we've got a few to go through. And I don't mind sitting here and taking time to just, like, decompress because a lot is happening.
I see in your eyes the same fear that take the heart of me. A
Hey,
day
Greybeard!
may come when the courage of men fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship, but it is not this day. An hour of wolves and shattered shields, when the age of men comes crashing down, but it is not this day.
This day,
we fight.
We fight. Thank you, Greybeard, for the 66 months. Ultra Crowder, thank you for the Prime. Welcome on in. Welcome you to the knighthood. Thank you very much, Ultra Crowder. Welcome again.
Hiss Lizard gifted a tier 1 sub to official_pops20. They have
Hiss,
given 269 gift subs in the channel.
For the gift sub to my father. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Hiss.
Alan, are you awake?
Are you awake, Alan? Ah, well done, Lizzie. Thank you for the 2.5 years, Lizzie. Greatly appreciate it. Very sweet of you. Lexi.
Detective training going well.
It's going rather well, Lexi, yes. Lexi, how are you today? Thank you for the 3 months of support. I sincerely appreciate it. Welcome back. And make a stay. Thank you, man. Make a stay. Thank you very much for the Furret bits. Thank you all for the support. Thank you for enjoying. I can't believe I've only been playing an hour and a half. I cannot wait to play more. Like, I'm already loving it. So, anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. There was this trail over here, which is where the footprints lead. But I don't know on the order of operations at the minute, whether I should be going off the beaten trail and trying to discover clues and hints now.
I want to look around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
We have another geometric
A
pattern.
creepy twig sculpture?
You see, like, it all means something now. Now that we have all of these images, especially from the Federal Bureau of Control, like even a triangle has significance to me now. A spiral has significance to me now. A hexagon has significance to me. Like, there's so many things which matter. Confused, follow these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap. I think we're gonna need...
Wonder what's inside.
We're gonna need...
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
It's a 4-digit code. A 4-digit code. So let's go to the sink. Let's check the chicken and check the bed. So, sink, fridge, bed. Sink, fridge, bed. I'm guessing they're inside here. You can use E to activate Saga's flashlight. Okay, we've got 2 overlapping triangles. We want to go to the sink first. Here it is. We're looking for any clue by the sink. We want to wash our hands. Any clues for numbers here? Not that I can see. That's come around the other side. There is this paper here. Super boring magazine. Wait, hold on. What? Super boring magazine? Let me make the f-stop go through the roof. The grand opening of Bar Tellus. Am I really going to read this? I really kind of do. I really kind of do, but at the same time, I want to play the game. Super boring magazine, the grand opening of Bard Tellus. Opening of Bard Tellus was upon us this weekend. The doors were jammed. Matthew Park. I've been in too many meetings where queues have gone on and on. I didn't want this phenomenon to have an impact on our weekend. So we hired more staff to serve the people in here. I'm just sort of like glossing over a lot of it. Nah, I don't think there's anything. The magazine is owned by the government of New Bank, whatever New Bank is. New Bank and Matthew Park and Tellus. Weirdly, the company is called Tellus. I'll just quickly do this here. Tellus, Bar Tellus, Matthew Park, government of New Bank. I'm just going to make notes to the important parts of it, and I'll leave it be. So again, wash your hands. It's not the same. Marco Vargas. It's not the same. Matthew Vargas. Okay. I wanted to get the chicken out of the fridge. Is there any number on here? 60. So there's a 60 on the fridge. And we've got the overlapping triangles again. So is there a number near the bed? More overlapping triangles. Odyssey. The Fantastic Voyage. Welcome to Mars. Wait. There's a reference here. Look. Guys, wait. Look. It's not a lake. It's the lake. Locals of the Cauldron Lake have been shocked again by a strange disappearance. Newtown's 6th graders were having a field trip in the area when suddenly the bus got disarrayed, says a local sheriff. Luckily, it was a soft landing, and most of the children managed the accident by only getting soaking wet. One of the students went missing, though, says a local sheriff. After a 2-hour search party with a handful of people, we regrouped and figured it might be for the best to continue after lobbying for more people to join the cause. Youngsters were escorted to the local #1 tourist attraction where they were offered a warm meal by a campfire. Except for the one, that is. The lighthouse, guys. Oh! Excerpt by Harry Fordson, original released by Dr. Emil Hartman. Hey, there we go. Hoverboards hitting stores in 2014. Whoa, okay, so when was this published? When was this book published? If we're talking about things hitting the stores in 2014, I can only guess it's 2013. You know what hovering is? That's right. And in the future, you can be hovering anywhere you would like. Our artistic presentation of the situation. That sounds like hogwash, says the head of police department, Jake Travolta. A local rascal is saying hoverboards are coming to the stores near you in 2014. After stating this in a very clear but shock-flavored voice, the first aid crew came in and took him to the local hospital. Eyewitnesses report the man had come out of nowhere with a knife stuck to his knee. It was like he was soaked in ketchup. Excerpt by... let me zoom in any more. I don't think I can get any closer. Excerpt by Harry Fordson. Original released by Scienceford Times. And then finally, have an artist in your household? Don't worry, ask them to picture hoverboards and win Magazine of the Year. The Lighthouse. Which, of course, is where we began the adventure in Alan Wake 1. Wasn't it? It's not a lake, it's the lake. I'll get a picture of that. So what even is this book called? Like, what magazine is this? I don't know. Got different books here. The Pie in the Sky is the Moon, The Snakes in the Tall Grass, and North American Folklore. The Pie in the Sky is the Moon. Huh. Then another picture. Oh.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Why? How do I get rid of the notification that says activate her? I've activated the damn flashlight. Why am I being told to do it again? I'm just gonna do Alan Wake 2 magazines, pages, and more. It's not a lake, it's the lake. Dr. Emil Hartman. Lighthouse. / lighthouse. Okay, just trying to put like keywords there to search later. You remind me of a dream I had. And of course, there are several deer in... Are they baked beans? Guys, this is important. Baked beans and tomato sauce. Game of the year. Sorry. Okay, we need to find the bed. There's got to be another number around here somewhere that we can... Oh, maybe this is where we wash our hands. Or here? I'm looking for a number, but I'm not seeing a number. We've got all of these images of these triangles. No. The only number I could possibly relate to the sink is how many holes there are in the drain bit, which is 6. But I don't know if that's relevant. And then the bed. There should be another number in here, hopefully, for the... Oh, here we go. What's this? What do we got here? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made. Intentional. I say the lake's not formed. It's designed. And it has a purpose. That lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from volcano lava. Second drawing, oh, sorry. Waterline, engineered structure, and strange machines. Okay. The thing is, as nonsensical as this sounds, it could be true. Like it genuinely could be true. I don't think it is. But what if there is more going on there than we could possibly even imagine? I'll get a picture. I'll get a picture just in case. We've got a book over there. Isn't that the one from the first game? I can't bloody read at the minute. You and I. Felix Line. You and I. Yeah, no number near the bed. I really...
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
It's one thing to hear that kind of joke come out of your guys' mouths, but it's to be assailed by it in a game is another thing entirely. All right. It's 10 past 10. Is that another clue, 10:10?
I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe. Anderson.
Yeah, I'll be over there.
Let's get back to work.
Yeah, sorry. Right, let me have a look at the lock then. You absolute tit. You are a tit. Okay. Let's try this again. For God's sake. Right, so triangle, 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 and let me guess, triangle, 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 triangle. Okay. So outwards, inwards, and up and down. Up, down, down, up, left, right. Up, down, up, left, right. I'm on it. I'm on it. Right, so we want that one. We want that one. And then we want that one. Okay. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Okay. We've then got some ammunition. Oh, what was that in my inventory? I had like a thingy. How do I go to my gear? Oh, I got a picture. Is it? Nope. Is it in here? What button? Is it B? I? No. C? Nope. How do you get to your inventory? 1, 2, 3? It will tell you someday. No help. All right, I'm just going to key WERTYUIOPASDFGH. Oops. FGHJKLZXCVBNM. Right. No, I can't get it. I guess we unlock it later. Escape Arsenal inventory. Well done, Winterfall. Just to quickly check in. Am I okay to do this now? Or is there going to be a stage later where I'm incentivized to explore? I don't want to feel like I'm taking the piss and you guys are like, please do the story, Mr. Streamer. But I'm over here just like looking for all of the other bits. I hope that's okay. Later, you can explore later. Okay, I'll explore later. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate you letting me know. I'll do it later then.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Yeah, sorry, I've been exploring. Have you identified the victim, Thornton?
Any idea who the victim is?
Thank you for letting me know, guys.
do.
Appreciate it.
His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
It is
I haven't
Nightingale.
heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Holy shit. Okay, so we can now go back to the case board, drag this picture of Robert Nightingale 13 years ago. So it's 2023. Oh, shit. Okay. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? 2023. You knew the victim?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So he's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Okay. So if we go back here, can we drag in... Yeah, Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end, FBI fired him. So that fixes that, and then maybe we'll get a new question.
Ex-FBI. Came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
And now we've got... Oh, premeditated or spontaneous. Well, we do have a couple images here. Let's drag these in. Tripod found near body, as if they were going to film the murder. The ritual murder. Looks new, brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film? Cooler and beer bottles left nearby.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
How could they have known he was gonna...
But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
I'm more curious about how they knew he was going to arrive when he did.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
What? What is this? You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Hold on, what's this before we click?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mum. Yeah, I saw this a minute ago. Inside the mind of a killer. Which, now that we're doing the profiling, it makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense. Okay. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Sorry, I'm looking at the Oh Dear Diner thing. Fawntastic burgers, side orders for the kids, delicious drinks. Office of Bright Falls, report on investigations by County Medical Examiner. And look, it seems to show again, you can see the lacerations on the arms, the wrists, from where people have been restrained. Okay, are you ready? Let's begin profiling. Missing person, ritual murder. So do I get to pick the direction that we go in? Let's go down the path of ritual murder to begin with.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
I don't think the imagery of her with the deer horns betwixt a black triangle is happenstance. That feels important that they would frame her in such a way.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Why are they framing her like that? To rookie assignment, Brightfall's Unsolved Murders. I'm writing this letter as a follow-up. I'd like to attract your attention. Brightfall's residence, Ted Lane. A car key was recovered. Autopsy reports show they had. I want to see these files. And that even mentions here, look, Ted Lane. Eyes blue-gray. And we know that Ted Lane was the first victim that they discovered. So this bit of information on the bottom right-hand corner here is pertaining to Ted Lane's murder. Lego, hey, welcome back for 4... Wow, man, we're nearly at 4 years. Lego, thank you very much for the 47 months, sir. I currently have alerts disabled while I lose my mind about what's happening in the game, but it is lovely to see you. How are you today, Lego? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So... Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years, where's he been? And there's nothing more I can do at the moment. My goals are to check the lake shore.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
See you, Thornton. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. There's something very unnerving about you interrupting the catalog of your morgue victim to pick out your lunch order.
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
I cannot currently...
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed.
Does she say possibly nude because you can toggle nudity? So to make it canon, she has to say possibly?
Dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out.
Yeah,
but then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
The Bookers.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Just quickly, Bookers. I don't think we knew their last name, or is that a term used in America to describe city folk? Bookers? It was capitalized B, which makes me think that we know who they are. Tammy? Booker? Ed? Booker? That's just their last name. Oh, I don't think we were told that earlier. Tammy Booker and Ed Booker point their flashlights in my direction, but don't seem to notice me. In my direction, I'll put here Nightingale. Direction, but don't seem to notice me. Okay, thank you.
I didn't know.
Not a term. Appreciate it.
That big. Gives me the creeps.
What is this?
You need to get out more. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of our murder.
What do you mean, a witch with no heart? Come on. Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but a dropped ladle grew into a strange tree. I see. Named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Why are we walking by this and not using this to hopefully figure out the cause of these murders? Right? Am I mad? Let me get a picture of this then. So, snipping tool, Witch's Ladle. I'll label this the Witch of Cauldron Lake. The Witch of Cauldron Lake. Her ladle. Ladle grew into a strange tree known as Witch's Ladle. And then under this I'll put Cult of the Tree. Come on. There you go, I'll leave that there. Why would a small local legend be related to a murder? Well, it's more... well, I feel like you're being facetious. Never mind, sorry. Alright,
Flashbacks.
Sorry, Casey, I'm coming back.
Remember Ohio?
Sure.
What
The
happened in
North Side
Ohio?
Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The North
Trees,
Side
Anderson.
Slasher.
He hid the bodies in the forest.
I've never hidden a body near a tree. Can't relate. Can't relate to that. For anyone who's new here, I may or may not have buried a body underneath a tree in Baldur's Gate 3. It's a bit of an in-joke, sorry. Where have you hit them then? Okay, what do we got here?
Tracks.
Collect.
Barefoot. Nightingales?
I
They
don't
come
think...
out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
And then
There's
what do
a
we
piece
have
of paper
here?
on the ground.
Well, let's look at it. I mean, I can maybe try... Why is she not reading it? Am I meant to read it? I'll back out. Maybe she'll read... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that they wouldn't make that happen, right?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like
Scratched?
a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Oh, I love this,
And
guys.
then
I've
there
got
was a page they
tingles.
found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the
the
words.
words.
Yes!
Like a message.
Alan!
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley.
Nightingale came this way.
Same!
Either he dropped this
Same
page,
saga.
or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript
I
pages
should
can be
profile
read.
Nightingale about this page.
Okay, let's go profile. Let's go profile. Manuscript pages. I don't think I've got... What's this?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
8th of 8th, 2019. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy... something? Oh, Stacy Marrow. Would have been good if I looked. Supervisory Special Agent. Okay. Achievement Agent Saga Anderson. Cool. Very cool. All right, let's have a look at the manuscript pages. So this is the one we just uncovered. I can read with F. So I don't know if we... Yeah, so there are differences. There are things which were in the narration that weren't in the text. If I play the narration...
was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
So I did wonder for a moment if, because they very clearly said they've been scratched out, I thought, oh, is Mr. Scratch involved in this in some way, shape, or form? No, is the answer. Because it would seem, unless it is this Scratch verbalizing it instead of Alan, because we don't see Alan sat there writing it, do we? I wondered if these additional notations were written after the fact by another being, another entity. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Okay. I like that a lot. Let's move on and go and do the profiling, shall we? Weapon upgrade. Oh, I can touch this deer now?
11 remaining. 11 remaining. 11 remaining.
What? 11 remaining?
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Okay. Oh, glory to Odin Diner.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
He does seem like such a nice guy, doesn't he? Not necessarily Casey, more so Sam Lake.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Mum is gone. Okay. Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mum. So if that is Freya, and the front of the card appears to be a wilted rose. So, again, my current line of thinking is that Saga is the daughter of Freya. Daughter of Freya Anderson. Tor's daughter, potential mother of Saga, as of 2023, is dead. Sorry to be so verbose about it, but yeah. Okay. Have an upgrade. Oh, got more here?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
And you've decided to put that in your mind place. Okay. That's a great one. Warframe has completely recontextualized the word kiddo for me. Yeah. I didn't call my son kiddo, but if I did, I'd probably have stopped by now, to be honest. Okay, profiling. Let's go. Nightingale. The page.
A page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Well, are we referring to his heart in this situation? That's my question. Because it would make sense, right? I mean, that's the obvious. If something's been put in your chest and it needs to be dug out, I would imagine that's your heart. But why? Why?
Casey's favorite brand.
Wild Valley.
Terrible.
Single pot still Irish whiskey, aged for 12 years. Product of Ireland. Matured in the finest of oak casks. Okay, let's go back out. Can I chat with you about this, Casey? We need to go to the lakeshore, unless there is something more I can do over at the caseboard. Caseboard. Let me drop these here. I thought I could chat with him next, but never mind. What? He walked through a boulder? That doesn't make any sense. And then we've got trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Oh, I thought she was going to continue reading. Asking the wrong questions. A dead end, literally. Anything else here? Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Someone playing a game with them.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
What if these ineligible words on the body, these tattoos, when viewed from the inside, ergo we flay his body, which is pretty extreme, and then when you peel it inside out, you're able to read the words, the tattoos on him.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
And he's definitely Dark Urge. What new world has the Drifter manifested this time? It's not Duviri, I'll tell you that. Something much worse.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text
I know,
said
I know,
find
Binary.
more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience?
What have we
Witnesses
flayed
to
this
their
guy?
design? All the above?
It's all about control.
You made it back.
Deciding
Good.
what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
I just wanted to say
Too
something
late.
unhinged. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I
Same
hope you didn't
saga.
get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Let's get the body back to town.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's
You've
a
got the
shortcut back to
key!
the parking lot just up the hill.
Brilliant. Yoink. I'll be taking that. Shortcut key.
Thanks.
Brilliant. Well, I guess we'll just head out then. I know
Let's get the car.
I'm not
Drive to
gonna
Bright
fully
Falls
explore
and
now.
Talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
But if I do spy anything, I'll grab it.
I could use a cup of coffee.
Picnic
Let's try
area.
that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we're gonna take the shortcut. Let me have a quick look, both directions. This almost seems like a way into this building. Maybe. There's something back here. No. Okay, sorry. I know we're gonna have a good look later, but yeah. That moment when you realize you left the car keys in the body.
I'll be back in a second.
I'm only gonna have a quick little look. Because I believe this is a dead end, but there might be some interesting stuff. What is this? Press and hold to call. Let me in.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
FBC agent, huh? Okay. You can just mirror a photo to read it? Don't flay him? Okay, you've convinced me.
To get lost, Anderson.
Sure. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Shortcut key. I am slightly disappointed.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Cute
Now you're
lodge.
just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Interested to see what lodge we're living in. And whether it's one we'll be familiar with or not. Okay, I know we need to go up the stairs, but again, while we're here, may as well have a look. Notice, property of the FBC, no entry. There is something round here, though. A couple of things, in fact. What do we have here, I wonder?
Again.
Hey, another lunchbox!
Who's leaving these out here?
Surrounded by these patterned eggs and stones. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Manuscript fragments 2. Okay, well, we'll add that onto the case files when we get back. Station 11, station model I-32 42011. Okay. I thought the same thing, defunct. Hey, have an iconic day. Right, let's go. Sorry, Casey. I'm with you. Yeah, I believe they're turn-based, yeah.
All together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
That's exactly what my notes said.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
That's one potential, I suppose. Shortcut key. Pressure. Sleep well, Vosov. Thank you for hanging out today, buddy. We'll catch you soon. Willem Dafoe could play Sam Lake. I can definitely tell similarities.
Here we are.
I will say, since that opening, it's not been that scary, guys. I think they, you know, it started off pretty hot and heavy, but this is okay. This isn't that scary. I think I'm gonna be okay.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique,
you've also been going at ND speed. Oh, don't.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
I don't think I'd sound as chipper as she does had I just found a bloated corpse with a heart removed.
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Wow. See, Alan Wake 1 is still so fresh in my mind, and I remember running down here in that, like, that finale of the game. I genuinely, the graphics in this game, and I'm not a graphics snob by any means.
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
It is unreal how good this looks when you compare it to what we saw again in Alan Wake 1. Ibsen, it is seriously impressive. Cash only packaged ice. Okay, now.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Pat Maine!
Listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day
He's
here
back.
in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
Yeah?
She never responded.
Oh.
But I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery.
Tapio from Watery.
Are you there?
Yes.
Yes! Who is this? Sounds like a ghoul.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Also rain!
Care to,
I don't think I met Tapio.
Chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
I don't recognize Tapio from Alan Wake 1.
Coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation
National Nightmare. Okay. This guy's taking selfies. Sorry, just snooping on his apps. They ignore me. Yeah, it's something else. I think, again, because it's so, like, at the forefront of my memory. Like, I can remember all of this so well. Billy's Boatyard. Rigging and repairs. Established 1994. Neighborhood Watch program in effect. Okay. I think you guys have already said that I can explore later. So, I know Luke said I was playing at Luke said I was playing at ND speed. I'm well aware. I'm going to try and play a little bit faster, just ever so slightly. Boating safety and regulations. Deerfest checklist. Coffee World? Kids of all ages can celebrate Deerfest at the Happy Harvest, located at Temisto Farms, just a 10-minute drive out of town. Bright Falls 81st Annual Deerfest. Why does nowhere mention the date? Like, nowhere am I seeing the date for this stuff. Missing dog? Oh, that is so cute. Look at that picture of the doggy. Reward on return. Lost cat. Hello, my cat's name is Tibbles. Oh, sorry. My name is Tibbles. I went missing on the 19th of the 8th. It was last seen in the vicinity of Oh Dear Diner on Monday. Please keep an eye out for me. I'm a very good boy. My humans miss me very much. Name Tibbles. Answers to nothing. TibblesBestBoy@gmail.com. Reward on return. Jaywalking costs lives. What to do during a natural disaster. For sale, underwater metal detector and scuba gear. I might have to take you up on that. Coffee World is in Watery. But again, there's no note anywhere. No mention of when exactly Deerfest is. We know it's soon, but I don't know the actual date itself. And I was kind of hoping I could see something on here about that, but no, nothing. I've got no hard date for Deerfest. Welcome in the Elderwood Palace Lodge. I'm guessing this is my home, but I want to be going to Oh Dear Diner. Oh, there we go. I can open up my inventory. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slot. Logan's Charm increases maximum health. Pistol, standard issue FBI sidearm, handgun ammo, and trauma pad. I think I saw, apologies, I think it was Boki maybe, ask, do I prefer this or controlled so far? It's still way too early to say. I've not really done any combat. But all of the information, accrual, and like how you figure out cases and stuff, I'm seriously impressed by all of that so far. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Sorry, Casey, I couldn't help myself. Are you coming with me to Oh Dear Diner, or am I going solo? I'll go solo. Right. Oh, and look, you can get the thermos over here.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
Okay. Come get percolated.
Sweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get
Bright Falls blend.
Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Why are they called Charlie and Charlene? Please say they're twins. I really hope they're twins. And the parents were like, well, I like Charlie. Let's just go with Charlene.
Are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Ugh. Change of topic, please.
Oh, yeah. Okay. When he said Swamp Ass City, I thought he was talking about Bright Falls, but I now realize he's talking about his groin. Welcome to Bright Falls. We've got a brand new map. So, how does this connect? Like, if I zoom out... oh, I can't go down? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Visit Bright Falls, home of the annual Deer Fest. Drain Tools and Hardware, Oh Deer Diner, Clay's Glam House, Weekend Seafood Buffet, Elderwood Palace Lodge, and I've got all of this. Valhalla Nursing Home? Hello? What? That's what it's become? Oh, God, that's cool. Okay, well, let's go over to Oh Deer Diner. Let's go over to Oh Deer Diner. Valhalla Nursing Home. Please. My cheeks are hurting at the potential of meeting up with Thor and Odin. Pine Funeral Home. Cremation services. Oh, crit enjoy, man. You're making me feel quite hungry, to be honest. Oh, look at Alex over there. Oh, dear.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. What are you writing on your notepad, sir? Do you mind if I have a look? Keep your eyes peeled for that bastard. Stupid effing out-of-towners. Who the F was supposed to be on lookout? Look, I recognize it's not easy, hunting out in the muck at all hours, but we can't afford to leave these things half done. The attacks are too high, people, and if it wasn't enough with the FBC snooping our own shit, now we got the FBI? Hasn't this town got enough problems without it being jam-packed with government chuckleheads? They don't have the stomach to do what needs to be done, especially that one agent, Anderson. She asks too many questions. Keep her away from our shit. We are the cult of the tree. P.S. Destroy this after you read it. Not like last time. I'm talking about you, Mulligan. Guys, what the hell? Mulligan. Crazy find? I could tell by the way he said hello that this guy was up to no good. Yeah. Did Andy reading every single effing thing under the sun finally pay off? What do you mean finally pay off? What do you mean finally pay?
Roger.
What do you mean finally pay? It's been paying off this whole time. You turd. Hold on, I'm trying to let me get a picture, please, sir. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I failed to get the picture last time. So, Anderson, maybe come and have a look at this if you can. This is quite an important message. Oh, dear. I got your back in meme format. Thanks, buddy. I wish, Crit, I could go, hey, what's that on your notepad, you sack of shit? What do you got here? So let's go to Cult of the... I almost said Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Tree. Who is Mulligan? Why does that name ring a bell? Mulligan. They're up to no good and are aware of us and the FBC. Cool, right. let's keep going.
Let me guess. The FBI.
I just think that's there, guys.
Balls. It's nice to have you here.
Hey, Tim.
I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Hey, you must be Sheriff Breaker.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And
Hey,
let me
Tim.
just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I was told there were witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I mean, there is a chance
With the sheriff.
Take your time.
that the Bookers
We've looked through the case
are
files
maybe
you sent over,
involved.
Sheriff.
I'm going to listen to this
Have you
before I
had
go
many
in.
people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson.
Okay.
We'll be here.
Sorry, yeah. That's on me.
Can't believe that.
Imagine.
I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. I was looking around to see if maybe Tor and Odin were in here somewhere, but I can't see them. Are you the Bookers?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Okay. Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Okay. Doesn't sound as like a one-to-one of what happened. To an extent it does, but like they didn't seem that bothered when they pointed their torches at him walking around naked. Anyway, why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree."
There it is.
The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Oh, come on! Press them, Saga! You don't just hear them say, "Oh, no, Ed, don't say that."
This is exactly why I hate small
What?
towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Oh, touchy? These guys
I should make
watched
sure I've gotten everything
a
out of profiling.
cult carve a heart out of a naked man. And they're just acting like this? Like, oh, you know what these rural types are like? Guys, you should be, like, experiencing some...
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
I'm glad you're asking the questions that I was thinking about asking you both. Okay. Guys, I know I said I was gonna do other bits, but hold on. Daily special. Blueberry pancakes, chicken and waffles. While ingredients last. Wait, there was hot sauce. What hot sauce do they have? It's important. It's very important to me. What hot sauce are you drinking? I don't know, but that face looks funny. Okay. Fire safety courses for kids. Self-defense courses. Take first aid courses. Hunter safety courses. Deerfest knitting competition. So much fun. Oh, hold on. Just in case you can't see it, look at this. So much fun. Enroll now in hunter safety courses. Missing dog. Coffee. Let me zoom out a little bit. What you need to know before you set sail. For sale, coffee cup mascot costume. Some wear and tear. Valhalla nursing home. And interesting, they do use the world tree motif. Which in a... Hello. Protect your belongings. Stay safe. Who is this? Hello. Right, let me get a picture of the logo for Valhalla nursing home. Valhalla. We'll bring that over here. Valhalla nursing home. Okay. What else do we have on this board before we move on? Staying alive is the coolest fashion statement. Wear a life jacket. Fishing gear for sale. I'm selling it all because I'm catching jack shit out there. Fishing rods, every lure you can think of, tools and scales. I'll even throw in raincoat and waders. Call me with an offer. Good luck, Joel. Okay. I think because we're past the halfway point and I'm desperate to get a drink.
Will give me the answers.
I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink, guys, and leave you on the BRB screen. This is where we ran into Baba Yaga. Barbara for the very first time. We turned here, we went to go in the bathroom, and she jumped me. Employees only. We'll see about that.
It doesn't budge.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. Go get a drink, stretch your legs. I'll see you in a second.
I'm sounding the alarm, alerting the masses. You'd better listen up while you still can. Andy.
Andy?
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the stream.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Wow. Who is this fella? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap! You have tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt? What? Yeah, what? I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right hand corner. Did it not say 14? Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara.
Pretty strong one.
Holy shit.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
I think she's a lot cuter when she does it. I can't do it as well. I just sound like a serial killer clown. The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor, instantly reviving me.
Let's end this.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Yes! Come on! Come on! So let's relax, calm down, and prepare for oh my, I almost died to this mob. I just died to this mob. I'm leaving. I don't want them. I have no need of them, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, Jesus. Holy shit. Why did that happen? Oh, for God's sake. I need to... Chat, we've done so well. But also... Oh, great. What a clip. I just saw you type OW, Sand, and I thought you meant Overwatch. I was going to say, what? I've never played Overwatch on stream. Actually, no, I think I did. I think I did in, like, February 2019. I played Winston for, like, 2 hours in a competitive lobby. Weirdly. Yeah. Yeah, I see OW as Overwatch. I never see it as Outer Wilds. Anyway, we need to go do the profiling thing, don't we? Toilets. I can go in here. Remember, wash your hands. Da-da-da-da-da. Turn on the faucet, not too hot. Apply soap to your hands. Don't be stingy. Rub-a-dub-dub at least 20 seconds. Wipe your hands until they are nice and dry. Okay. And that's out of order. Nothing in there? Okay. Well, I will leave. Oh.
I need a tool to get this open.
So the shortcut key ain't gonna do it. Right, I'll leave that be then. Let's go back out here. I need to go do the profiling, don't I?
I should profile some subjects.
Yeah, we'll do that in just a second. And protect your belongings. Stay safe. Sail. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert and public. What is this? Lock up and stock up. Preparedness is the key to a secure home and a calm mind. Look what it says on there. Water, non-perishable food, battery radio. You can take Alice photos. Wait a second. What? What? Hold on. I'm not going to dig too deep into that. Oh, this is an employees only room. Imagine if Artie was in here. In the janitor's closet. February. Ah, they did mention that there was going to be a swan-shaped float, didn't they? And it makes me think of the swan boat that was an altered item in Control. I don't think there's any significance there. I think they're just swans, but never mind. The book in there, The Single Parent? The Single Parent? We've got this really quite creepy mug plushie. And then another deer.
Rest easy, buddy.
I wonder if now when we chat to the deer in our mind place, if they will say 10 remain. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I should try profiling.
Copy. Copy of a copy? I? Who knows what it means? Okay, let's go profile. Let's go do this now. Yes, over here. Manuscript pages. I don't think I've got anything new to put over here, no. Oh yeah, I'll go chat with the deer. Let's see if it says 10 left.
10 remaining.
Right, so I need to find all of these mounted hunting trophies of deer, and then we can get to the rest of it. There's also the thing that Saga is the name of the Norse goddess regarded as the goddess of history, poetry, and storytelling. I mean, it's part of the reason why I'm pretty confident in saying that she is a family member, not just the whole Anderson name, but maybe she is the daughter of Freya, who too is named after a goddess. Profiling. The Bookers. Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Ah! Ah! Sorry. Unrelated to this. Ah, I'm such a TWAT. Mulligan's the feckin' cop, isn't he? You idiot. Ah, God, I got so thrown off because this guy had it. I don't even want to read chat. I don't even want to read chat right now. Oh, you knob. The one you... Ah, guys. No one's perfect. No one's perfect. I remember thinking, Mulligan, God, that I was just, was that not the guy? No, I don't. Why does this guy have the note then? What? What? It's worth saying you weren't actually supposed to be able to read that. It's an asset being reused from elsewhere in the game. That explains my confusion. Okay, because I think what happened in my brain was I'm thinking Mulligan, this guy has the message, or this guy is writing the message? Oh, God. Who is Mulligan? Mulligan's... I can't even type, I'm so pissed off. The cop. And he's a part of the Cult of the Tree. That's a spoiler, apparently. They reused an asset in the wrong place. Shit. I can't not know that now. I can't unmake that, guys. I'll never know. This game didn't have a photo mode when it released. Oh. Well, there you go. There you go. Right, Cauldron Lake.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say
I can't
the
believe it.
rider fell in the lake.
Game ruined.
No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Well, if they have bolt cutters in their possession, we need those. So if I can come and grab that, please. Radio. So we can listen to the music in the Pat Main radio show if we want to. Okay. I don't particularly want to do that right now, but thank you for offering me the opportunity. Can we open a new case then to do with them? I wonder. The previous murders. Okay, so we can make some additions here then. Killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
I got a feeling that one of the members might be Mulligan. God, it's got a sinking feeling that maybe he's dirty. Nah. Did Andy spoil something by digging too deep? A little bit. A little bit. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Don't worry too much about it. Okay.
Much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Honestly, man, I don't know how to handle it. I'm sorry.
My first cult case.
Don't be. Don't be. It's okay, man. It's such classic ND shit. I'm kind of pissed off at myself, but then not at myself. Like, I've done this in Alan Wake 1, I've done it in Control, and it's never been a problem. And I quite like, you know, like, what you got on your notepad? Can I have a look-see? The fact that it was just there on this random, oh, whatever. Points of interest cases, track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Okay, so we did find another lunchbox at Cauldron Lake. Nice. The note inside says, "We're in this together, hero." What do they mean? Who left this? I reckon it's Cynthia Weaver, or someone tangential to Cynthia Weaver. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Hopefully you can see why my brain kind of, I mean, you probably won't, and I admit it's funny. I really wouldn't have connected Mulligan with Mulligan. I know that sounds so dumb, but to see that asset calling out Mulligan as a cult member, like, my brain was sort of like 1 + 1 = 3. Like, this can't compute. Like, why would I have this reveal here? Whatever. Hopefully you get what I'm trying to say. Cauldron Lake mobile home. Okay, Cult of the Tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay. We do have some images that we can pop down. Cultists were Hold on, zoom out. We've got what kind of cult, who's involved. I don't know where this would go. What kind of cult, I guess, would have the mask? Cult psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? I'm wondering if it's like a group of them. We know it's a group, sorry. What I mean is, like, there's a large group of them with different skill sets, where the individual responsible for extracting the heart is a hunter. The person in charge of using the camera to film it is a videographer. And it is just random people around town who have joined together to form this strange group. Cult symbols. What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Feels derivative. Like something out of a horror movie. Hey, hold on, let me unpause alerts. I've got them temporarily disabled. Allow me to hit play, and I'll thank you properly. Zenus this Imanis. I probably butchered your name. Zines this Imanis? Or Zines this is... Nope. Zines this I'm man is. You let me know. Zen, thank you, is what I should be saying. JR Blue, welcome back for 79 months.
Hope you're having a great time.
Lego, thank you for the 47. Leave the Darkness, welcome back for 2 months. Oh, leave me alone, Meg. Leave me alone. Welcome on in. Night Wolf, thank you very much.
I welcome
for the Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zexclude, or ZZ Exclude, thank you for the 20 months of Prime.
We
no,
end as
nothing
we
over
beat
there.
Oops. Shit. Game.
We end as we began. Boom. God damn, what a line. What a line. Efino, thank you very much for the 2 months of Prime. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome on in, all new followers.
So close. 1 more month.
1 more month until a very nice resubscription Thank you, Airborne, for the 68 months at tier 3. And then Zines, thank you for the follow. The sub. There it is. And he actually got mine perfectly the first time.
I welcome
Zines the Samanis? Shut up. Did I really? Zines? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Zines. Welcome on in. Fwithky, the Diddler, Ink Adventures, Bathuel, and Mandolin 514. Welcome on in. MP, I wonder, only the Twitch chat is displayed in real time. MP, yes. So because of Twitch T's and C's, I'm unable to show other chats on screen without upsetting the Twitch overlords and risking account termination. So yeah, sorry about that, but I can see you guys over there in the YouTube. Yeah. Python, do you mean the episode releasing later today for non-members? Big things are happening. Big things are happening. Zines, sincerely, thank you very much. If we haven't already, can we get some love and chat for Zines and all of the wonderful resubscriptions? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you very, very much for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for enjoying the playthrough. And also, please accept my apologies for having discovered a spoiler. I've never, ever, in the years I've streamed and now done YouTube, ever run into a problem like this. Like, what do I do? It was such a strange problem to have. I mean, ultimately, does it spoil much? I mean, honestly, to me, it does seem quite big. And I think if we were to get into, like, the minutiae of what it spoils and how it spoils, then it could get worse. So I don't really want to discuss it much. But it does lead in a little bit into a theory I'd kind of been developing in the back of my mind. And it's born of Hot Fuzz, coincidentally. Which I'm not going to talk about too much more. Best Diner in Bright Falls, Coffee of the Year, blah-de-blah-de-blah. What is this? Don't touch. I won't. This jukebox is out of order. I'm nonetheless going to click it. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Oh, look, you can actually see Old Gods of Asgard in the back. Take Control, Alone at My Own Wake. I can't read. Anger's Remorse, The Poet and the Moon, The Unraveling of... I can't read those next two. The Unraveling of something. Oh, it's Muse. God, I don't... I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can kind of see it. And then there's even more over there. The Memory of the Slaughter. I mean, I don't really want to keep doing this now that I know that spoilers might appear. But I can't help myself. Balance slays the demon. Children of Elder God. The Memory of the Slaughter. Follow me underground in the valley of my shadow. Great song. The Black Rider cometh. Go Gallop. Pulling Teeth, The Witching Hour, which feels appropriate considering there is a witch, The Final Call, Tough Luck, Kerrigan, Better Here Than There, Bertha. Okay, and what was on the other side again? So this is proof that it will be the Poet and the Muse and not the Poet and the Moon, like I said. Yeah, the Poet and the Muse. The Unraveling of Reason's Skein, Monsters Don't Have Nightmares, The Juggle, by Mysterious, Just Me, Edith, Come On Now, Kitchen Heat, and The Long Evening, Marion Mead. Okay. Hey guys, do you mind if I interrupt what you're doing and just look around? Try our famous pie. I did see the bookers were eating the famous pie, and it did look very tasty. God, it's a very somber mood, isn't it? It's almost like someone's been murdered in town, and there's a sadistic cult murdering people on a whim. Yeah, sure. Why does the till have a 1 on it, though? Almost like it's evidence, waiting to be viewed. What's that about? Wish I could chat with you guys some more. Okay, I can. I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
How did you know about that?
Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson.
Rose knows us.
Live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you?
Please elaborate.
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
Did they go to school together?
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
This is just the right kind of shit that I love about these games. What? What do you mean? I know Rose was having a bit of a go at it at the end of Alan Wake 1. I wonder if that is still happening now. Okay, my theory. Let me chat with her, bro. No, my theory is Rose is remembering our mother. And maybe we drowned? Or our mother drowned and she's just got it backwards. Because we know Freya is dead. Let's chat. How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Have you seen anything around town?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest.
Yay.
Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
What if Oh Deer Diner is their HQ? Because deer. Right. What if that's enough? Our daughter drowned in the lake. I don't know. I don't even know where to put this. I'm just going to use this as, again, my scratch pad for the time being. Rose seems to believe she knows Saga Anderson and believes that we are repressing traumatic memories. As to her, or as to her knowledge, our daughter, Logan, drowned in the lake. Okay, let's go see Alex. Anything here before I move? The store must remain unlocked during business hours. No, nothing. Okay.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out
I don't
you're the
trust
Grand
her.
Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Hey, Tim!
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always had been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
Hearing the phone ring in there is very odd.
Best not to take it personally.
I wonder if I can go in there. Hold on. This is silly, I know, but hearing that, it almost is like a clarion call. Like, hey, you, gamer, come to me. No, can't get in. The back of the police yard has all of the cult paraphernalia. Do you see that? Look. What the hell? Can I mount up here? No, I can't. Guys, why does the police yard have cult paraphernalia hung up on their walls? You don't reckon Mulligan's part of it, do you? There's no way. Makes no sense. They're pigs, not deer. Well done.
In the morgue, all prepped.
I'd
Well
like to
done,
take a closer
Nemesis.
look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I know what kind of man you are. And you as well, maybe.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Okay. The thing is...
No speeding happening here, I see. Sir, some patience, please.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's rotten to the core. And more of these deputies and policemen are a part of the cult of the tree. It would not surprise me in the slightest. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, go on then. Why not? Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. We're looking for anything that might incriminate them. Any deer masks, maybe. Oh, hello. Let's go.
Agent?
Hello. Do you mind? Can I come in? Just gonna shut the door behind me. Oh, no. Oh. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, maybe I can go onto the Kim. Oh! Is this an altered item? That was strange. Maybe I can hop on the Kim.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
That's me.
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
That's a
Being
POM
serious,
3.
Nelson.
Oh, I thought they'd keep talking and I was using that as an opportune moment to have a little sippy. Okay. Nothing in here which is striking me as something important.
I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
Okay. Right, let's go over here. What is in this room?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. He's only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
That's the same bear cutout that we saw in Oh Dear Diner.
Help.
Help. Jesus Christ.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World Magazine.
What?
I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government.
The bear did it as well.
Oh, wow. You think and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
Not a real fish.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Oh, they had an Oh Dear Dinothermos in their claws.
Just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Adventure Tours. 9% off. It's a strange amount, isn't it? Any significance? Who knows? Who knows? All of these random pictures again. I know they reuse assets, but I've seen so many of these. I don't know what they would call them. Oh, look, certificate of completion. Tim Breaker. We're in Team Breaker's office, and that says Paul Harris. But yeah, we're seeing a lot of images of the same hunting party with their trophy.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Okay. I don't think suspicious coincidences or accidents here. They're not. They're not. Python, enjoy the VOD. Thank you for being here, buddy.
Something about more.
We will see you then.
Always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Okay. I think we can trust Tim, but a lot of these other cops, like, isn't that weird? Why have you shot me in here? What's your name? Your badge doesn't say your name. That's strange. Okay.
Okay.
There it is.
Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death?
One way to find
What
out.
other clues can the body give me?
Right, well, let's go up the arm, then we'll check the chest.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
That doesn't add up. He was submerged in the water beforehand. They killed him on the table, and then they were spooked by the bookers. He was bloated beforehand, but I don't feel like he was this bloated. I weren't really paying attention to his physicality.
They did leave something inside his chest.
What? Come on.
There's writing on here.
Ah,
Can't
yeah,
make it
I
out.
see.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
Why are you guys spamming pickle? Is it because you could see his pickle? You guys are... you know what? There you go. I'm not going to show it to you. Right. I feel like you paid attention to his physicality quite... okay, whoa. Chill. Right, let's go to the case board. Let's go see what we can do. So let's go to the proper case, which for me is murder at Cauldron Lake. And we want to throw this up. Examination of Robert Nightingale. Okay, anything to learn from the body? There's quite a few things. We're going to begin with the text on the heart. Illegible words on the heart. Ritual writing. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says.
Think.
Oh, sorry. I just chucked it on there. Let's do chest ripped open. Something visible inside. There we go. Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure. And then the final one will be bruises.
chest wound is cause of death.
You don't say.
The corpse is bloated, waterlogged.
Yes.
Doesn't add up.
Well, my current guess is Nightingale, and having gone into Cauldron Lake, his body has been down there for God knows how long, but maybe his conscience was elsewhere, maybe in this dark place, this threshold, which again, I don't know if I should know. You know, I mean, I've read the note now, right? Like, I can't not read the note. I don't know what I saved it as, though. If I just type in Mulligan. Like, it mentions in here, where's the threshold? FBC. I swear it mentioned threshold in here. Ask too many questions. We are the cult of the tree. I wonder who wrote this, then. For them to be talking about Mulligan in such a way, who is this to be leading the cult? Anyway, I was just gonna say, if his conscience was being manipulated somewhat by another being from beyond and through that threshold, that's my current guess. And that he was more or less, when we played him, a zombie. There to deliver a message via the inscription on his heart. Why is it inscribed upon his heart? Maybe the witch folktale has some legs to it. Maybe the witch is a paranatural entity that exists down there. Is this witch different to Barbara? Who knows? I'm gonna guess yes. And the witch is who took over Barbara. But what is their current purpose?
Did the killers leave it there?
I'd guess so. Tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted in the chest cavity. So can I now look at the chest cavity? Yes, good. Thank you, Void. Okay. Thank you. I'll look at that. Oh.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant
Tim.
to this case.
That is a
I have
stacked.
them right here.
That is a stacked folder. Oh! Oh! Please let me read them all, Tim. Oh?
No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Ah! Oh my god.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Hemingway, that was brought up earlier. And that's what they were calling Alan, wasn't it, in Alan Wake? They called him Hemingway. I don't think they ever explicitly called him Shakespeare.
Can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I can't remember the way to the hall. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Go.
Okay. You can aim by holding right, press left. No way.
Vanished.
I mean, that is one way to end a chapter. Is that her face? Is that her mother's? Is that her daughter's? Patterns in my mind. That's Alan. You can tell by the hair, can't you? There's faces which appear. So I think that's Saga. Mother's a seer with second sight. I'm making a note on my phone. Mother's a seer with second sight. Mother's a seer with second sight. I follow you into the dark. To follow the owl. I cannot feel her by my side. So whoever's singing is singing from the perspective of Saga, isn't it? Mother's a seer with second sight. The cruelest clue. Shape my story, tear every page apart. Burn away the shadows. This is amazing. I love this song. I'm taking the notes on my phone, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Is there any more? I think that's it. Okay. The notes I was able to get after I started taking them. Mother's a seer with second sight, violent right. I follow you into the dark. Follow the deer to follow the owl. Save my life somehow. I cannot feel her by my side. Even in this place inside my mind. Patterns in my mind. Piece together the cruelest clue. Paint a portrait to capture you. Carve your secrets from your bruised heart? It flashed up too quickly. Carve your secrets from your bruised heart. Shape my story. Tear every page apart. I burn away the shadows. I strike a spark. Bruised still heart. Thank you. Thank you, Gotten. Still heart. Follow the deer to... You can check it in the... Oh, can I just, like, listen to the song again? Okay. Follow the deer to find the owl.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Almost as if he, even though I trusted Tim, almost as if he is also a part of the cult.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Is this the work of the cult?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
So, I'll quickly add some notes in. Tim Breaker...
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Oh, is there? I'll look at that in just a second.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Tim Breaker disappeared before Nightingale attacked us. He was potentially teleported away by the man we saw flash up on our screens for a split second. There was a man that we saw. He flashed up and then he was gone. So I wonder if he's responsible. Could this individual be related to the cult of the tree or the inscriptions upon the hearts / bodies of those who've been recovered recently? So, Alan had a page, had stowed away a page inside the chest of Nightingale. But unlike the text on his body and carved into his heart, Alan's words were legible. Is Alan having to fight against another paranatural entity who is also using stories, words, and so on to alter the real world? Okay. I'll save my notes for the song when we go and listen to it again. So, oh my god, sorry. I'm now catching up on alerts. Allow me to play them again. And then a ridiculous 10 gifted Lexi. Hey. Lexi, thank you very much for welcoming on in. Grizz007, Moy Brazinga, The Alchemist 199, OK Panda, Tok Yang, Serenity Sea, White Knight Black, Ashen Blythe, Nomic07, and Adonisha Cules? Oh no, sorry, Adonis Hercules. Shit, sorry. Adonis Hercules, welcome on in, not Adonish Cules. Shit. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, I'd much rather, I think in a game like this where there's so much story and I need to be in the moment, I think I'd rather have moments where I flip on alerts rather than have them on permanently. I know I might be shooting myself in the foot in regards to lost revenue in terms of, you know, being able to react and do alerts at different moments, but I think it's a sacrifice worth making to sort of make the playthrough better, question mark. Okay, let's get this note, shall we?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual.
Overlap?
Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Overlap? Go, manuscript now. Go.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours.
In the overlap.
This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay, I'll listen to the other one in a second. So, I've got so many notes up. I'm gonna put them all in here, and then I'll sort of like disseminate them into other notes later. In fact, I'll do one here for now. The overlap. A location mentioned by Alan Wake as being betwixt our world and the dark place. We need to find a way there. Is this location akin to the Ocean View Motel and Casino? A place which serves as a junction between other worlds? Will we, like Dylan, find Mr. Door in the dark place beyond the overlap? That's where my mind's at the minute. It's a very particular usage of the word dark place. I was in a dark place and there was a dark man there. His name is Mr. Door and he told me there are many worlds, blah de blah de blah. And I even theorized here, does the bottom of Cauldron Lake act as an entrance to a threshold, one in which Alan Wake has now passed through at the end of the first game? With the dark place being this threshold, right? Okay, let's listen to the other one.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them. Hurt the darkness.
But he is and isn't
vulnerable.
Taken, according to you,
I flick the
Alan.
switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. I mean, the game opens I'll just make a note of this. Again, this is all related in some way, but I just cannot find the connective tissue between them. So he says, mirror stuff is what I'll say. Alan mentions you found yourself trapped on the other side of... on the far side of the mirror. On the far side of the mirror. There's Mirror Peak, which sits against Cauldron Lake. The opening cutscene shows a mirror on the surface of Cauldron Lake, which later ripples to reveal what we're looking at. Is it also, and this, I'll put theory at the beginning of this one, theory, could we be looking at mirrored realities akin to what Mr. Dorr said to Dylan, with the worlds on top of each other, next to each other, etc. Okay. What do I want to do now? The television's the thing we found earlier, isn't it? Yeah, adventure tours. Okay. Can anyone give me a quick TLDR on Alan Wake 1? Lizzie? That's a Herculean task. That's a little difficult. Yeah. MP, I'd love to know what you've discovered. For those of you who are tuning in now, I've oddly had a spoiler delivered to me by the game itself, which has been a little bit awkward. Follow you into the dark place. I mean, I'm not going to be able to translate this, or... But I had to go... I just want to catch the bit about her mum. Can I pause it? No. Sorry. So I think she's, of course, talking to herself, right? She's a seer. And this is a song left to Logan, is my read on it. I don't think that's a far-flung read. I don't think that's anything noteworthy. Would you guys permit me to find the lyrics on Google? Or maybe someone can link me the lyrics in my DMs so I don't have to Google Alan Wake 2 something. Just so that it saves me time having to note it all down. Gotten's got you? Good. Hook him up, Gotten. I wonder if there's a vacancy in Indifference in... I imagine there would be. Let's go to my DMs. Who's going to get there first? Hiss or Gotten? Place your bets. I'm looking at my DMs. Nothing's through yet. Ah, Hiss has got it. Hiss beat Gotten by I'm half a second, guys. Half a second. But I will give credit to Gotten. Hey, oh, Gotten says, get effed, Hiss. Damn, what? Gotten did link me the lyrics. Hiss linked me the website with the lyrics on. So, I don't know. I don't know. But you both win. You both win. Well done. Thank you very much. Right, let me grab them then. And we'll paste these over into our notes. Follow you into the dark. Oh my god. This is horrible. Why is some of this highlighted and some of this not? Is it over now? Taylor's version? Taylor Swift? What have I been sent? What is this? Use my link? Hiss, this is your link! This is your link! I'm gonna copy Gotten's. Gotten. The shit is this, man? What is... Guys... To find something of my own, I see their patterns in my mind, anxious designs of the darkest kind, and piece together the cruelest clue. To paint a portrait to capture you. Pre-chorus 1. I must guide my love through the night. I see what's coming. It's coming into light. Mother's a seer with second sight. The meaning behind this violent rite. Chorus. I follow you into the dark. You know what? There you go. Verse 2. Follow the deer to follow the owl. I'm fighting to save my love somehow. I cannot feel her by my side. Even in this place, I see that... even in this place inside my mind, I see their patterns in my mind, anxious designs of the darkest kind, and piece together the cruelest clue to paint a portrait to capture you. Pre-chorus 2. Carve the secrets from your bruised, still heart. Shape my story, tear every page apart. Inside this room, you left your mark. I burn away the shadows. I strike a spark. Chorus, I follow you into the dark. Again. Right, so there are some very interesting things here that I want to dig into before we continue. So, if we scroll to the top and go to verse 1. The rabbit hole... Again, I'm not going to go too deep in the note-taking right now on this. Yes, you are, but we're going to get to that in
look at the case board.
Shh, Saga, give me a second. So, I can't find my way back home since I fell down this rabbit hole. I love you so, but I had to go. To find something of my own. I see their patterns in my mind. Anxious designs of the darkest kind. And piece together the cruelest clue to paint a portrait to capture you. Who are we painting a portrait of? Who are we capturing? I love you so, but I had to go. To paint a portrait to capture you. What if something has happened to her daughter? What if she really is just... I don't know, like through her trauma, has forgotten what happened? I don't know. I don't know. I must guide my love through the night. I see what's coming. It's coming into light. Mother's a seer with second sight. The meaning behind this violent rite. It almost sounds like she's trying to save Logan from the dark place. And I'll put that here. Is she trying to save Logan from the dark place? Was Rose right in saying her daughter drowned in Cauldron Lake? Chorus, I will follow you into the dark. Again, talking to Logan, following her into the dark, maybe. Then we've got this fun bit here. Follow the deer to follow the owl. And of course, we've got the deer could mean the antics of the cult of the tree. It could mean Deerfest. It could mean, well, there's a lot of deer stuff in this damned game. But follow the owl, ... That has to be Alan, right? There is an owl mounted behind him when he's writing at his typewriter. Follow the owl. Behind Alan Wake's writing desk is a mounted trophy, or, yeah, trophy owl. Could this be the owl being referred to? I'm fighting to save my love somehow. I cannot feel her by my side, even in this place inside my mind. I see their patterns in my mind, anxious designs of the darkest kind, and piece together the cruelest clue to paint a portrait to capture you. Carve the secrets from your bruised, still heart, shape my story, tear every page apart. Inside this room you left your mark. I burn away the shadows, I strike a spark. And I imagine a lot of these lyrics will slowly come to into clarity. We'll be able to figure out more about what they actually mean. Can't he just leave the mind place and then pause? Why doesn't Andy just like pause the game? I kind of am paused. Like when I'm here, I'm somewhat paused when I'm in the mind place. Right. Well. Why would Alex not know, though? Unless... Unless Alex does know and he just doesn't want to bring it up. I don't know. Okay, let's have a look at the case board. Cases. Cult of the Tree, and then we'll grab out some of these. So let's zoom out. Cult goal, who's involved, cult psychology. Well, we should be able to put in up here, cult symbols. We can put in the necklace. There we go. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride, question mark. Casey, the Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. I don't know where I would put that. Maybe under the goal? Because they're making them? Okay, victim's body and organs. Cult ritual, what is it? Nightingale, only victim to become a monster. Why? Pop that up there. Writing is part of the ritual. Text tattooed. Where's it gone? Oh, there you go. Text tattooed on the victims. Manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Let's have a look. A page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart. Can't be a coincidence. Became a cult. A victim of cult killing became a monster. Where would I put this? Up here? I don't know where you'd want me to put this. I couldn't believe... I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Yeah, sorry. Where I am outside of the game, I know I'm not paused. Like, where I'm at here, I'm not doing anything, so this feels like a good pause spot. I get that I'm not paused. But, yeah. I'm more talking in the relation to what Leonix was saying. But I thank you. Yeah. I missed a bit. What's with the triangle fireplace? Well, when I'm profiling, and I'm stood here, behind... And I'm not going to be able to get her to do it unless I go into photo mode, which I can't do when I'm in here. But when she's profiling, her head is silhouetted by the horns created by the shadow of this deer. And you can only really see these, you know, the inclined edges of this fireplace, which makes it look like we are in the middle of a triangle with deer antlers. Which, considering the importance of the triangle with the Cult of the Tree, and considering that they wear deer masks and the importance of deer horns and antlers, it's strange, isn't it? But what does it mean? What can I extrapolate from that symbology? I don't know, is the answer. Who's the man who abducted Tim? Who's the man that abducted Tim? Ooh. Some paracetamol. Lovely. Can I go through here?
Can't be opened on this side.
Oh, I'm playing Dark Souls, I see. Okay. I'll go back. Trapezoid, the untimed door for sure. So my guess is these guys weren't a part of what happened.
It doesn't budge.
Otherwise they would have moved, right? They would have gone somewhere else. Okay. I've got to say, so far, out of Control and Alan Wake 1, this is, like, the most riveting of all of them. Like, the way they ended that chapter, it was just phenomenal. Like, it feels so good. Nothing else I can pick up. I'll have to go see if I can do some profiling then. I wasn't sure if we could. Let's have a look. Control goals. Figure out where Nightingale went. Let's try profiling. Is there anything I can do with you, Nightingale? No. Nothing I can do here. Did I miss something over at the case board? If I go to cases... No, nothing there. And again, all I can do is figure out where Nightingale went. But I can't chat any further, and there's no other interactable. What have I just missed? Because of all of the stopping and starting and looking at different things, I'm trying to figure out what I've overlooked. Can you tell me, Mr. Casey? Where have I made a mistake? What have I missed? Because there's nothing over here that we can currently do, and I've used up all of my different snapshots. Unless I need to go back to the manuscript page.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, we've done this already.
Too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a taken. A creature
yeah, we've already
dark.
read that one. See, I would have guessed that that's how I know where he is. That he's gone back to Cauldron Lake, and that's where we need to go. What am I... Sometimes you need to fill up everything on the board to progress. Might be missing something. Try exploring a little more. My current goal is figuring out where Nightingale went. And I think I've done all of the case files that I'd need to. Did you push against the door? This one here? I didn't. No. I've tried every door. Am I... I'm hit my first roadblock. It's a silly one. I've picked up everything that I possibly can. That door doesn't open. I'm also confused with you. Have you checked all case files? What could I possibly... Murder at Cauldron Lake?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future.
There we go.
No rational explanation.
It didn't have the little yellow marker to say that I had something new there, which is why I overlooked it. We got there. Okay. Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the F is going on here. And we'll drag these up. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a taken? ... question mark? The overlap? What? These pages aren't making sense. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
I'm all in, I think, on the idea that...
Gun shops, y'all okay?
Oh,
did you get spooked by the
don't
bodies?
you talk to me.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Now that I know the truth of Mulligan, I'm just looking to see if there's any other hints. Like if you can spot something on him that would confirm for us ahead of time again the truth of his involvement.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Don't mind me. You carry on your business. Just trying to make sure you're not up to no good. I know your secrets, old man. No, Luke, don't do that to me. I'm leaving this police department. I'm not. I can't end here. Not you too, Crit. Stop. Lock up and stock up. Can I go through here? No. Interestingly, you can try and use the cult necklace. I wonder if that will have a use like that then. Where maybe it fits into a slot. Ooh. Okay, we're going to need some bolt cutters before we come back here. There is a filing cabinet that we can open. With more loot, which I'll happily take. Thank you very much. Nothing over here.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Yeah, so we're going to need to get our hands on the bolt cutters. What is in on the other side, though? Nothing that I can see. Apart from the... Oh. The cult stash. I mean, it is impounded items, so I'm not going to, you know, view that as sus. But nevertheless... yeah, it's not like their secret meeting room, so...
They're a fine pair.
Yeah, I think one of them's part of the cult. Don't ask me how I know. Lucos. God, I'd love some crisps. The packaging at the top really reminds me of Tesco's. For any fellow Brits, does that not remind you of Tesco's own brand? Like that labeling? Like that is spot on. Do you know what I mean? Isn't that strange? I wonder if they based it off of the Tesco's crisp packet. It is uncanny, isn't it? And then we've got like dairy milk down here. Okay. Dairy milk, caramel. Yeah, I think it's meant to be Doritos as well, yeah. I wonder if anything's different on the TV. No, nothing new. God, if only these guys knew what had just happened downstairs in the morgue. Let me see if I can spot anything back here. Secret message from Mulligan. Hey.
My client has been held here.
Meet up with me later and we'll carve some hearts out of some unsuspecting suspect.
Just a moment, ma'am.
Ooh, what is this? Hello? We can read their mail? Am I playing Warframe? What is this? Kill the Joe, make some mo. From Sheriff Station Admin to Sheriff Station Admin. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Reply, not your personal assistant. From Officer Hannah Oshinoya. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Okay. Worth noting that this is on the 12th of September. 12th of September this year. And that was yesterday. So we can infer today is the 13th. That is good to know. So I'll put at the top of this note here. The game begins on September 13th. Okay, that's big. Not your personal assistant, Officer Jet Yazzie. I knew Marco's bid was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You've been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Reminder, the front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business, and remember to wash your coffee mugs. And then finally, 3rd Annual Community Outreach Barbecue from Tim Breaker to the Sheriff Station team. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again, the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone else sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Signed, Tim. Huh. That D20 fare thee well. I'm probably gonna... Oh, there's a map. Yes. I love a map. Okay, so... okay, brilliant. So I can use this in the future to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, so we're gonna need the keys for those. That door could only be opened from the medical storage side. We're gonna need bolt cutters for that door, and we need a key for that one. And now we're upstairs. Okay. There is a container in the conference room. Did I not loot that? Hold on. Oh, wait. Let's have a look. Hello. It seemed like it was here. Oh, it is. Yes. Ah, more ammo. Perfect. Brilliant. Quick reminder. Oh, yeah. MP, I'm aware. I was reading top to bottom. Most recent to the oldest. Bathroom. Oh, a note. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. I know I need to go, but I'm trying to like,
It's not opening.
Why can't I go into Tim's office? I can go into the...
Do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Walter? Was Walter not in here before? I remember that...
You think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Let me make a note of this. Walter in Alan Wake 2 is in a cell.
Buddy.
RIP.
Is it really worth this?
Okay.
I want out!
Oh.
Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
No. Nothing in here by the looks. Nothing in here. Can I go out the back door and look at the cult paraphernalia? No. Guys. I'm gonna go. I think that's a good place to call it then. We've had a full examination of the office, and we will begin tomorrow by tracking Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Yeah, I've seriously enjoyed today. And this is probably my favorite Remedy experience so far. It just, everything feels so good. I cannot believe just how fun it is. Like this alone, the Mind Place. That's sick. That is so cool. How does saving work? Exit the main menu? I don't know how you save. I don't know how you save. It's auto-save? Perfect. Okay, guys. I love you all. Thank you very much for watching this episode. This stream, should I say, but it's an episode on YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow with more. YouTube day will be Wednesday, so we're here tomorrow, and then we're back Thursday and Friday. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. You know this game is longer because you played for 4 hours and haven't shot a gun once, and I did shoot a gun, Spectre. I shot Nightingale 4 times in the head. Admittedly, it was the last thing I did. So yeah, but no, it will hopefully speed up because right now we're having a lot of things thrown at us and there's a lot of notes. So yeah, for those of you who are Warframe fans, there will of course be a video going live in 23 minutes for both members and non-members. The non-members video features me experiencing the Kim for the first time. The members video, what's the big important thing? Well, you'll see. You'll see. Anyway, guys, back tomorrow. I'll try and speed up a little bit because I definitely did take my time doing a lot of notes, but I like that because I feel like it instills in me a deeper appreciation of the game and the story and stuff. So, yeah. Anyway. Goodbye to the following people: Crit, Swat, Lexi, White Knight Black, Crit again, August Solaris, Big Brain B, Hiss Lizard Pie, Super Goji Man, Astra Alexion, Bumblebone, Hiss, Ozfrog Girl, Ibsen's Castle, Mr. Gabs, Lexi again, Ambrew, Amalthea, Risque, Tackens, Gotten28. This is the entire reason we wanted you to play Remedy games to begin with. We knew you'd love it, and you were correct to say that, Ibsen. Zines, again, thank you for the love earlier, buddy. Lovely to see you today. Basic Binary, Nightwolf, Raylex, Spectre, Tokyang, Tackens. To think it keeps the loaded room while you play and doesn't slow down. Mad, isn't it? Absolutely mad. It's instant. Instant. I have got this installed on my, I think it's on an NVMe drive, which should help me a little bit. Maybe. Brasher, Inevitable Joyce, Lexi again, Celceline, Hannibal Orion, Gale 001, Basic Binary, Dine on Dice, Castle Rexus, Neon Phoenix, NT Matter, Wuku, Esik, Greybeard, Dirthon, Sand, yeah, Sand, you'll enjoy the VOD, buddy. Alchemist, Johnny, Kale, Judge, Serena, Make a Stay, Winterfall. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow for more Alan Wake 2, and for the Warframe fans, I will see you in about 20 minutes for a new video. Fare thee